Oh, hello. Good morning, my friends. Happy Monday. Today it's happening. Today it has to happen. I'm due. Hit me with every single gambler's fallacy. Today, just statistically, we should get lucky enough to get a powerful run to win Ascension 10 for the first time. We did end on a win last time. We got Regent. We got an Ascension 9 win on the Regent. Surely this time it must be a win. I know, that's what I'm saying. Hi friends, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope you're all having a beautiful day. 9, 10, 10, 9, 10. It's gotta be happening. It's gotta be happening. All right, let's start off with our good friend, the Necrobinder, and their good boy, Austie. I think I wanna remove, yeah. If we keep down on Ascension 10, does it mean we're the Spire? Whoa. Yo, that's deep. Right. Winterlight, thank you for 20. Ooh, Zumaki. Thank you for the 15. Appreciate you, friends. All right, we're fighting the waterfall. Did I say? Oh, their name is Uzumaki15. And they actually subbed for 71 months, not 15. But that's just, like, that's where I'm at emotionally. Look at this, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elites in a row with no campfires. Holy moly. Frostbite with the Prime. What's up, friend? So, like... I think my best bet is to do this. I don't think there's any universe in which I'm ever strong enough to do this. And let's just go ahead and remove a strike. All right. And we're off. We're off. How was your weekend? How you doing, friends? Had a very cozy couple of days. Yesterday, the day ended with Joe and I watching the sunset, eating shave ice, you know? Oh. Let's try a snap. Give a card, retain. An early haunt? That'd have been really cool. Good morning, Molson. Maybe just take discovery. Okay, we're gonna take this Fresnel lens. I don't know if I'm supposed to pronounce the S. This Fresnel lens. It's always tough lowering your max HP, but here we are. Oh, cool. All right, discovery. What's up, homie? It's just Fresnel? Okay. Take a fear. Yo, good morning, Inkslayer. Friends and enemies, you know which one you are, dang. Fresno lens makes you experience California. Wow. Okay, so I can take chosen cheese and I can get all the HP I lost back. That's kind of funny. I have a campfire right here and I don't really think I have an upgrade. So I think this gets me back the max HP we lost for the frontal lens. Interesting. Okay, so all my deck is a discovery and a fear. Got here to a room full of cheese. Is it a sign? Maybe. There's no way to know. Always take cheese? Well, I think there are some circumstances where maybe you don't want to take cheese, but I understand the vibe. Yo, Chronicler, what's up? Thank you for the 56, friend. I'm gonna take a high five just because it's more damage, although I do like both of those cards. Look, look, look. This is a pro cheese household. I just want you to know that. All right. All right. It's the homie. I think this is a pretty good turn one. Wait, I take 16. I take it back. Terrible turn one. Is this last character get on Ascension 10? No. I wish. Bone Shards is extremely good here. Especially with this Fresnel Lens. Alright. Depending on how much damage we have here is whether or not we can take elites. Great. Well, we're taking 12. Do you just need to get to Ascension 10 or to win Ascension 10? Both! Both, my friend. Wait, you didn't die? Nine damage, 11 block. Oh my goodness. Okay, well... I mean, I already have enough relics. Oh my goodness, I am mortified. Yeah, no relics for us, chat. Have a sculpting strike. Let's try this again. Caca! Look at the number we were off by could have been any number. All right, let's not suddenly start imagining, you know, things, all right? These numbers could mean anything. At the end of the day, what are numbers, right? Kind of want this Deathbringer. Oh no! This was not supposed to be a fight. Order? Do I want another fear? Kind of. All right, we rest. Let's give this a shot, y'all. I did my best. I did my best with an Act 1 deck, you know? We have a bunch of Osty attacks, which I think is like the weakest thing you can do is Osty. Oh my god. That'll help a lot, actually. Domain Idaho. So I need to keep this defy. Is that word pronounced domain? I mean, I guess the first thing I'll say is, reminder, don't look to me for pronunciations. But I think so. Achacha? It's pronounced achacha. 1, 2, 3. Hitting me for 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trebucket. Scone? Okay, first of all, how dare you? Are you a scone? It's pronounced scone. In my most English voice possible. That's a lot of damage. That's still a lot of damage. We are getting close. 47 is going to be really challenging here. Weak. Explode. Block. Okay, and then it dies. Now I have to block for 53 next turn, chat. Oh, interesting. It already had... retain. I hope I can do this. 53 damage. Where's my weak? 39. Okay, we're going Act 2. Woo! Hey, good morning, Mr. Sarkhan. How's the Spire been so far? Well, we just got started. So great start. Spirit of Ash is kind of interesting. I do have 1, 2, 3, 4 ethereal cards so far. That's a lot of block. Necromastery is a little bit interesting, except we're more interested in exploding Osti than having Osti Thorns. So let's take Spirit of Ash. Not even close? Hell yeah. We're fighting the Knowledge Demon. If I did get Goopy, I mean, I have the ability to get some really good block cards. So maybe Goopy is good and I try and get rid of all my strikes. I like this. I don't love that. I moved to the beta branch and I've been struggling. I need the B-Man to be deleted from the game. You know what? If it makes you feel any better, we all need the B-Man to be deleted from the game. Free Bury? What's that, Brain Fist? Die to Doom? Good. If I am doing ethereal stuff, I definitely want to take and upgrade this Page Storm. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 AoE damage. I really don't want to put a curse into my deck, though. The B-Man is fine. The True Devil is the Decimillipede. Yikes. Wish I had a third attack. Doombringer is interesting here. I don't have... I don't have a good way to deal with this. So I think the answer is I just do this. Spirit of Ash, doing a little bit of work for us already. All right, I think my side quest is done. I played all my defends. Goodbye. I don't know if I want another Sculpting Strike. I don't have any skills that can be enchanted. I think that's a problem, chat. I think that's a problem. I think that's not a very good sign for my deck currently. What's my best attack? I can't help but notice you don't have a very good attack surge. Well, great. Oh, no! Oh. All of these elites are so hard. I know. Big draw? Big draw did not happen. You're not dead? We are so hosed, chat. We're actually so hosed. We're the most hosed we've ever been. What do we do? Are we just dead on turn one here? I think we are. 19 plus 8. Brutal. Well, good run, everybody. Brutal. Brutal. 26 damage. Took 26 damage in a hallway fight. I even tried to take a path that minimized hallway fights so that I could get there with potions in hand. Oh well. All right. It's okay. It's okay. That was the warm-up run. Now is when we're locking in. All right. Y'all ready? If this was baking your cake, you'd be perfect with this measuring. Thank you. You're here and you're ready? Thank you, everybody. Interesting. I need to high roll so hard. Let's try the Booming Conch. This character is actually Ascension 10. Well, I kind of want to win with all of them at Ascension 10 at some point, but yeah. More copium. Yeah, good. I don't know. That was also a really tough run because, I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but our deck was bad. We kind of needed a high roll really high. So, I don't know. I don't know if maybe somebody else saw something else that I didn't. I got Uproar? Sure. Second Uproar? I mean, honestly, Uproar, Strength Pot. Let's see what happens. Maybe try and get some big attacks. Right? Not bad. Starting to like the upgrade on Strike and Defend, not gonna lie. Not on Defect. I think it's good on different characters. I don't think I want those on a Defect in particular. Another Strength Potion. Interesting. I'm gonna take a Lightning Rod. A card that says block and makes orb. Let's get this card remove going. What? Have I seen this event before? Oh, I have. The Slither, yeah. I'm gonna turn a strike into a donut. Delicious. God, I love donut. All my homies love donut. Do we have something to slither? Nope. But now we have a donut. You know what? Eep. Oh no, my other Uproar is in my hand. Big fan of donut? Yeah. Guilty. You know what? Not a bad split. This worm guy's so messed up. I love that every enemy you encounter in Slay the Spire 2, there's one person who's like, this enemy is the worst and should be removed from the game. And then somebody else is like, no, homie. The Writhing Mass. No. Ghosty. Or Ghosty and the Blowfish or whatever. Right. Okay. This does 14 damage. I really hope you can successfully kill this enemy. Oh, crap. I believe. Yes! I believed and it happened! The little purple guy at the start of the run is the worst. Gains like 11 strength in one turn. You know what? Not bad. Glacier. Glacier is very good, actually. 15 damage from the squiggles. From the squiggler. Yeah, it was the worst. Kits gets it. That was not as much block as I thought it was going to be. Strength potion is back. I'm going to take a boost away. Oh. Okay. So here's a question. Can I do elite into elite with a campfire? So we're against the big head and we're against the bird. Oh man. This is not what I wanted to see. Both uproars are in my hand, no attacks are left in my deck. Terrible news. Alright, let's try a different draw order this time. Or not. Okay, okay, okay. This is fine too. This is good, actually. Don't draw both uproars? Okay, nice. I was really hoping to go uproar into uproar there. Dang. Shatter. Barrage? Barrage would be better if I still had my strength potion. We're gonna go this way now. Let's do strike remove, lightning rod. What's up, buttons? How are you, friend? Do you believe? I get to eat an egg. Delicious. All right. Hello, giant head. If that is your real name. I should have played this defend first. That was bad. First we kill the mama, then we eat the egg. I mean, there's a reason why that egg was left unprotected. Is it the circle of life? It is. The very same. Ooh, interesting. All right, this should die next turn. Honestly, not a terrible elite fight, y'all. 2 clarity extracts, a lantern. Do I need to take smokestack just for some AoE? I don't think I do. Kind of want to upgrade this donut, honestly. Status deck time? No. All right, I'm a little bit nervous about this, to be honest. Good, okay. Are the colorless cards with green cards monsters? I think those are meant to be special event cards. Is the language. I might not have enough damage to get through this, y'all. None damage, none AoE. We'll see. It's gonna be tight. Not ideal. I need you to die, please. I need you to die, please. Thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're getting through this, y'all. We're gonna try. Now it 15s again. And that should buff itself this turn. Nope, it kills me this turn? That's way more rude. Dang. Yeah. Uproar into no big attack was kind of unfortunate. You really want, if you're taking Uproar, you really want one of those like 3 energy, like big AoEs, which we didn't quite get. So it goes. We live, laugh, learn. Live, laugh, learn, slay the Spire. We're fighting the kin again. We're fighting the kin again. Let's try a hefty tablet. No, there's an early shop. The early shop forces me into an elite. Let's try a hefty tablet. Feed. So if I don't want to fight, if I don't want to be forced into an elite, I could go this way, but then I only get 1 elite. I think what we want to do is this. And just trust that we'll get stronger. Okay. Bash. Okay. Bash feed. Okay. Start with a pommel. Feed. All right, we fed. We are growing stronger at an alarming rate. Feeding in the easy pools. Yep. Well, trying to. I'm going to take a Howl from Beyond first and then find a way to exhaust it later. Flame Barrier? Although I do really like Prowess. Flame Barrier is very, very, very good. I feel like Flame Barrier is even better in Slay 2 than it was in Slay 1. Good morning, Lamina. How are you, friend? Why small if big? Why small if bug? Come on, Fjord Sword. Bad sleep? I have invented a hot new form of insomnia. Previously never even imagined. True Grit. All right, we found our way to exhaust stuff. Man, I can make Flame Barrier better. Or I can make Howl from Beyond better. Let's make Flame Barrier better. I always want to play Flame Barrier. I want you to know, Surge, that I'm going to restrain myself today and not pun at you. I figure the game is already bullying you enough and I don't need to chip in. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're going to play True Grit and it's going to exhaust Howl from Beyond. Oh my god, it did. It did. It's a sign. The Spire's coming around. It doesn't hate us quite as much. And now we're going to draw feed. And now we're going to draw feed. I'm going to grab the shrug. We're going to upgrade our True Grit. First elite, let's see it. It's the squiggles. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. I wonder if I feed on this. Does this count as a feed target? Sure doesn't. Dang it. I thought that was worth maybe experimenting. It did? It was delayed? Oh, sick. Okay. That makes me feel a lot better. The animation needed to finish? Cool. Love to Spire. My draw pile? Remember, it was like 3 infects and an injury, and then we reshuffled our deck and we drew it all again. Can I please have... Remember how I put in a Howl from Beyond? So that my deck would do something? I'm actually just dead. No, I go to 1? Holy moly. Gambling chip. All right. Yikes. Oh, Eternal Feather helps a lot, actually. Wow. Eternal Feather helps a lot. 1 is not none. We're so back. I mean, Fairy in a Bottle is actually so massive as well. Mark! Thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Bash feed, please. $18, huh? Feed, please. Feed, please. God, get me out of here. First try. I'm going to take a second Howl from Beyond because we're fighting the kin. Oh, it's our friend the Spaghetti Monster, chat. You know, this is a fine turn 1. Gonna try and get a feed off. No. Okay, I don't need 3 Howl from Beyond's, chat. All right, I mean, I tried something. Am I sure? I mean, I am doubting myself more and more every day that goes by. There's a mechanic for Sly for the Ironclad, but instead of playing it when it's exhausted, yep, there's a massive exhaust synergy for this character. That's like their big thing. That's literally what I'm doing with Howl from Beyond. All right. Take an anger. Okay. All right, Birdonis, if that is your real name. All right, time to 1v1 me. And feed? We getting some chicken tonight, chat? No. Grab another shrug. Try and get this armament upgrade off. This is where we died last time. I don't feel our deck is any better than the previous one. This is a pretty good start, though. What's that, sweetie? Oh, thank you, sweetie. Notice that I'm... Camera is not in a great spot. Geez. Nope. Yikes. Okay, one down. 12 HP in a dream. 1v1 me, boss. Okay, not like that. Y'all, I feel like this is an excellent representation of how the day has been going. Huh. I tried to force AoE that time. And, yeah. Ooh, Carter move. Carter move's really good here, and I like Scrollbox. Let's see what we're working with, though. Let's just remove a strike. And let's go this way. And then hopefully this way. It's time to go chasing waterfalls. Do I need to push more card remove, exhaust, ethereal, etc.? Yes and no. I don't know. You also need to put better cards into your deck too. So the problem with thin deck is the status fights, right? The thinner your deck is, the more vulnerable you are to fights where they put a bunch of gunk into your deck. It feels like the bigger thing I missed that one was less exhaust and more so just like more damage. So the one cute thing my deck did was like it exhausted Howl, but that's mid at best, right? Take a pinpoint just because I need to be able to kill stuff. They've also deliberately nerfed card exhausts when they pushed the shop changes, right? So it's never been. Yeah, thin deck only works if your cards are good too is so true. Fascinating. Acro for pinpoint. All right. What's the first select card I take? Is it a block card? Maybe it's supposed to be an aggressive card. Let's take some damage here. Let's try removing another strike. I got 2 potions. We got a campfire coming up. We're fighting a weird little guy. I had the worst silent deck ever get to the final boss in Ascension 7. Mono block and poison. And the rare that doubles block. The rare that doubles block does so much heavy lifting though. That card's incredible. $15 damage. Uh-oh. Wait. Speedster has arrived? Look what they did to my boy. Look what they did to my boy. Am I ever putting a Speedster into play? I don't think I am. I think it's got to be a Blade Dance. What's up, Zergen? Oh my god, I'm weak this turn? This is devastating. I hate this. Well, goodbye all my money. I'll miss you. Take a haze. Ooh, Vajra. All right. It's elite time. It's the Skulking Colony. Rip $40. Yep. Rest in pepperoni 40. got the big shield this turn. Ricochet doesn't do as much. Kind of wish I had like any dexterity. I think all this chip damage would be doing so much less if we had any dexterity. Okay, we should be able to kill next turn. Okay, we should be able to kill next turn. Now you're hungry for pepperoni pizza? You got me wanting more coffee, chat. Bubble has arrived? No, I think it's got to be a dagger spray. That feels so bad. But this could be the phantasmal gender. You're enjoying a cup of coffee right now? So I'm going to be honest. Outbreak Haze is a combo against this this potential elite. Let's see if we can set it up. I got a different elite. I'm host. I'm never going to financially or emotionally recover from this. Y'all. What a split. So you're saying there's a chance. Sorry, is that 99 vulnerable? Dog, that's messed up. $25. You know what? Not bad. Second acro? Ooh, or is it supposed to be Snakebite? So I have 2 Sly cards now, so second acro is kind of huge, but Snakebite is like the best performing damage common in the game. I think I need the damage for the boss. Oh no. I don't think I can ever take this fight. Ooh, Pantograph. It gets me free upgrade. All right, let's see it. Yikes. Pandagrass is huge if we ever get to Act 3. I mean, it's huge because it might let us get out of Act 1. You got to think about the now. Act 3 doesn't exist until we get out of Act 1. Y'all. All right, Discovery. Hard carry. All right, we should get there. I should be able to block for at least 7. All right, I'm going to take this corrosive wave, and then maybe we can make something happen. This is a really spooky start to this act. Like, just giant chunks of hallway fights that I don't know if we get through without taking a bunch of damage. I think it's this path. If I just go from where I want to end the act. I mean, this is actually kind of nice too. The problem is I just don't know if I can get here. And then if I go this way, I only get 1 elite, which is tough. Like, ideally, I'm getting 2 elites, but I don't know how to get to 2 elites. I go here and I think about my life choices, and then I reevaluate here as well. I want to get to a shop so I can remove this injury. Do we need elites with Pal's Wings? I mean, more relics helps us get stronger. I mean, you're not wrong that, you know, every hallway fight we take. The issue is some of the elites are actually easier than the hallway fights, which is like wild to say. Oh yeah, elites are also 1.5 relics, which is even better. This outbreak has been terrible. Well, I can get rid of injury and a strike. I mean, honestly... Honestly? It seems like in Ascension 9, they want you to take less hallway fights and make tighter decks. Not necessarily. I think the idea that you want like a small deck is not true, especially in 2. You almost never pick resist. Well, it depends how bad your deck is. I honestly think a normality might be better than some of the junk that I have, especially because I don't have my card draw engine online yet. So unless I draw exactly Blade Dance and Normality in the same hand. Also, I don't know if there's anything I want to draw over and over. Let's remove 2. And we'll get another card remove right here. You ready for it? What? Enchant and attack with Vigorous. Okay. It does 44 damage now. Can't wait to see him draw Blade Dance and Normality every fight for the rest of the run. It's going to be a short run, man. It's going to be a short run. Okay, well, I got good news and I got bad news. My Discovery. Actually the best card in my deck. Oh my god, a footwork. Eep. Shh. Sorry. No. Archlord. Archlord. I regret to inform you that you're banned. You cursed me. I didn't curse me. You cursed me. All right. And as such, yeah. Goodbye. Wait, why are you rewarding them? Hold on. Time out. Time out. Time out. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Was it the mods have been cursing me all along? No. No, that's impossible. Archlord knows what's up. Oh, man. Okay. We made it through the first elite. Wait, that was just a hallway fight? Oh my god. Should eat that brownie point quickly before Anime Kitty shows up and steals it like she did mine. Ah, man. Why do you have thorns? That's so rude. Take 11. Die next turn. You know what? I think that was my best shot there. Can't believe this didn't save me. Wait, I'm still alive. Thank you, Dexterity. Holy moly. We made it. Y'all might not believe this, but it looks like normality might be really bad. I have an unceasing top. Okay. Okay. No! Okay, we're dead. We're just dead. No, this being a hallway fight is devastating. Every point of damage matters. Unceasing top plus normality. What? It's a combo. Oh my goodness. Okay. 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 All right, the Regent. Time for you to save me. Remove 2 cards from your deck. The fish. Hi, yes, Ram. How are you, friend? Hope you're chilling and partying like a rock star. What would I even upgrade? You got this surge, it'll happen. Thank you, Fjord. Give me a random rare. Decisions. That is a random rare. All right. Good morning, Pharmacist Judge. How are you? Hope you're having a beautiful morning. It's April. Why is there a freeze warning tonight? That's a good question. All right. Damage. There it is. I feel like we're starting off how we start off a lot of these runs, which is by taking 20 damage in the first couple of fights. How do I handle all these acronyms these project manager people throw around? Ask them to define it. I don't know. You're like, I need you to tell me what a KPI is. I don't want to glow first. It might be a guiding star. I need blue generation though. I have 2 blue spenders. Just ignore them? Well, hold on. Maybe I am supposed to take a glow. Glow to generate stars is good. It doesn't kill anything. And that would mean we've put 1.5 curses in our deck right now. $27? I'm being forced to read this book. It's leadership training. It's filled with acronyms to explain basic concepts. I've talked to people and actually listened to them. Taking 15. Okay, we made it through a hallway fight. That's another blue spender. I need to kill things somehow. Man, they really want to put curses in my deck, huh? All right, I don't think we're taking this elite. Unless, oh my god. It's the smog! I think I'm just going to try and burn this thing down. I'm ruined? Oh my god. Thank you, Kingly Kick. Sorry. Second decisions, chat. Chat. I should buy a boat. There we go, some bluium generation. Huh. This flower has never known sadness. All right, let's see it. No potions. Delightful. I have made the deck of big attacks, and I have fought the enemy that hates big attacks. Hi, Lady Mix. You're here. You are certainly here. Wait, I actually have enough bluium for decisions? What? It happened? It's happening? Fascinating. Royal Gamble. We're gonna have to try and high roll here. Never mind, we're dead. Dang it. You're not taking my money. You're not going anywhere. You're going nowhere. Big radiate is one of my favorite things to do in this game, though, so that's kind of cool. I was given an alignment. I think it's got to be either a glitter stream or patter. Patter and radiate's kind of cool. I want to take alignment. That's too greedy. I think it's got to be a glitter stream. I think I just need a big block card. These are not the good ones. Patter for those two cards is massive. I thought I needed a bigger block. How do I get as strong as possible from the shop, chat? These are not the good cards. So I fought the Skulking Colony, which means we're either against the Phantasmal Gender, which is great if I can make... or to go Radiate work. It's kind of awkward if we're against the eel. How do we kill the eel? Taking the Smith? The Smith is terrible. Decisions. But if I'm against the Phantasmal Gender, I waste my entire turn to make a big sword and the other 3 guys kill me. It's like that puts us in a coin flip of just like if we hit one of the other if we hit one of the elites, we just lose. Crash Under the Goat. Crash Under is good. I think this is good if we're against the Phantasmal Gender. I honestly don't know if a late hallway fight is worse than an elite. All right, we're against the eel. Very interesting. Very interesting. This sure is a deck that we made, y'all. This sure is a deck that we made. I'm gonna trade a little bit of damage here. Be really cool if I could stun you this turn. I've discovered I can, in fact, stun you this turn. Man, can you imagine if I could go decisions into Royal Gamble, into Radiate in a turn? God, that'd be so dope. Well, I never need Bluium again. You can start with Glow. Well, no, I knew what my draw pile was. So I knew I was never drawing those two together. Bombardment. I've actually been a little bit higher on Convergence, especially now that we're trying to set up this sort of like weird combo. You want to know what that sound is, Regent? Those are the shrieking eels. If you don't believe me, just wait. They always grow louder when they're about to feed on undead flesh. Gross! I was really hoping to start with Bombardment and play chat. I still don't have Bombardment in play. If I decisions, I have a chance to play Glitterstream 3 times. That seems bad. We wait. All right. Take 1, please. Thank you. Sure, get out of my deck. I'm not going to play Radiate right now because there's a chance that next turn something cooler happens. Decisions, Radiate. Decisions, Venerate, Radiate. All right, let's see it. Wait, is this more? It is. This is better. Help, I drew all of the eyeballs. 18. I don't have lethal, do I? Man, can you imagine if we had drawn a Vulnerables card there? It's okay, we have Vulnerable Kingly Kick. All right, Act 2. Oh. Second Crash Landing, that's wrong. Make It So has actually been pretty great. I wasn't nervous, I was just concerned. That's valid. It's not the same thing. Give me a quick second, friends. I have a message that I have to check. I also have to use the washroom. So get up, have a stretch and a bend, and when we come back, Act 2, The Insatiable. Be right back. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. We didn't high roll any of the super broken events here, but I do have a bunch of upgrades. And I think I'm going to take 4 upgrades here. And we're going to upgrade Radiate for the high roll, Decisions for the high roll, Venerate for the high roll, and Bombardment because it's a bombardment. So like the coolest thing my deck does is that one big combo turn, and hopefully everything just dies when that happens. You know what I mean? I mean, if I make, I believe the upgrade of Gamble is it retains. That helps setting this up. This game is all about breaking the game. Yeah, it really is. All right, where are we going next? This is kind of the dream, right? I don't know. Elite Campfire is kind of great. It's all going to depend on how strong we are or weak we are when we get here. So we'll see what happens. Wish me luck, everybody. With White Star, I really want to take elites, you know? Oh, Joe says good luck. Thank you, my love. Bad start. I love getting attacked for 24 on turn 1. Natural Golden Compass. More elites than a Golden Compass. So this blocks for 8, and then I take 16. Or I use a potion, and I block for 18, stun this, and then strike the back. Yeah. I don't know who Jamie Dodgers is, but trust, I guess. I have Royal Gamble Radiate. That's kind of cool. It's happening. I don't think I want any of these. It's a British biscuit. I definitely thought Jamie Dodgers was like a baseball player. Gonna be honest. What am I doing here? Other than taking 1 million. Jammy, not Jamie. I mean, look, that could still be a first name. So we have Venerate Decisions. And I missed. Did I miss? We'll see. Oh, we hit Radiate. Never mind, he's a genius. Oh, Make It So has arrived. Okay, our deck is starting to do something, chat. Our deck is actually starting to do something. Do I want a Crescent Spear? Not really. Is this strong enough to kill the final boss is the next question. Maybe I am supposed to take a Crescent Spear because it just hits like a truck. No, the card that I have that hit like a truck is Kingly Kick. I already have a big block card. I don't think I need a second big block card. Oh, 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 it's happening. It's happening. Hello? I'm starting to believe. I'm starting to believe. Okay, that ruled. Yeah, it did. Yeah, that's what's up. This fight's really scary. I might just take a bunch of damage turn 1 so I can put Bombardment into play. I think this just hosed our chance of doing the elite route, which is kind of a bummer. I can pivot. Like, I can get back onto that route for what it's worth. Imagine if that was on the Thorns turn. Yep. I mean, we did it again. So if we get one of the things that lets us get like a damage multiplier on Radiate, you know what I mean? Do I want a second Glitter Stream? I still don't think I'm going this way. I think we're pivoting. I think we're doing this. Maybe? It's going to depend on whether or not this is a hallway fight. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. That seems more dangerous than going to a shop and directly to an elite. Nay. The game hates you back. Yeah, I see that. You could have done the shop and a rest. A shop with $43, waste of a floor. This actually might be part of our combo turn monologue. God, what's actually better here? It might actually be Dex Pot. Like this at least has the opportunity to high roll. This is just actually just a dead floor. I think that's a bad idea. It's not a waste if you don't die. Agree to disagree. All right. This is not the turn one that sparks joy. It's okay. Turn two. Turn two is where we pop off, chat. He, in fact, did not pop off. All right. Now's the real pop-off turn. We have it. We have the combo. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Oh! I didn't even monologue first. Wait, monologue plus? Know Thy Place is kind of interesting. It just makes us set up vulnerable for the turn that we do the big turn, but I think we're okay. All right. We got a deck. We got the promise of a deck. Oh my God, the bees! What a turn one. This is actually really funny. Funny how many days I'll draw? I mean, is it? Is it funny? Funny for whomst? I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was decisions there. Devastating. Homie hard counters our combo. Also brutal to not have bombardment earlier. I think if we drew bombardment early, we have a chance. Am I just mathematically dead here? No, I could draw Glitter Stream. Actually, hold up. I drew Glitter Stream. So the problem here is I used both of my potions and I have 11 HP. That's also so tough. $21, $28. Kind of feel like I need to win next turn. It's a gross looking mob. Yeah, the Decimillipede. All my homies love the Decimillipede. We're just dead. That sucks. As soon as we committed to this side, we only took 10 there actually. We did take 40 from this elite. From the bees. I didn't realize we took 40 from the bees. Dang! GG everybody. That's too bad. That was a cool looking deck. So like, I never take this side. I never ever ever take this side. Which means we're kind of forced into this last little bit here. Brutal. That's too bad. The Millipedes are hosers. I think we had a good deck for that fight, actually. Which is all the more unfortunate. I really like card upgrades. All right, chat. We're going to make an agreement that we're not going to get jump scared on this floor, okay? Remember that cool giant frog death? That's what I mean, right? Like, there's a way that if we drew our combo, we just ace that fight. I wonder if all of the cards are upgraded in the shop. I don't know. Shop doesn't count as a reward. Some of the events are upgraded, which is interesting because my imagining would have been that like those would not count, but they do. I'm gonna take a Reeve Plus. Sleight of Flesh. Sleight of Flesh Bone Shards. Okay, it's a sign. I feel like one of the best Act 1 cards might be Bone Shards, chat. This is going to be my big dumb attack, Severance. Bone Shards makes Osty's big sad, though. Does it, though? I don't know. Awkward. These are all pretty terrible with bone shards. I'm gonna heal here. Beep boop boop boop. Introducing the PlayStation 5. You're so big. It's a good thing it's just one PS5. A lot of people can't even afford one PS5 these days. Fear has arrived. Fear to go with my debilitate? Sure. I really want to put this into play, so let's upgrade it to make it worth it. All right, turn 1 debilitate, please. I hate everything. Turn 2 debilitate, please. I mean, I kept saying debilitate. What I meant was sleight of flesh. I'm going to save all these souls for the next time through our deck, so we can try and get this number big. Huge. Hey, duplicator came back. Seance? Maybe I'm actually a soul deck, chat. Maybe I'm actually a soul deck. All right, don't get jump scared. Don't get jump scared. Ah! I'm feeling pretty strong. I need some way to put my powers into play. How am I ever going to put my powers into play? You have no power here? Who are you? That person talking exactly to David Bowie in the Labyrinth? What do you mean I have no power here? This is an AoE fight. This is AoE. This AoE actually goes good with this Sleight of Flesh that I've never played. I think an upgrade on Seance is incredible. All right, it's time. The Squiggles. Mr. the Squiggles. Chat, I'm never getting this into play, am I? This is a combo. Regen pot. Enfeebling touch. Oh my god. Okay. Try and get a heal off here. Try so hard to not be bullied. Wait. I took damage that turn? 27 plus 16 is 43. I healed some amount. Take this defy. All right, now is when we get to put this stupid power into play. Oh my god, it's the Burdonus. Not bad. God, do I just die if I put this into play? Do I need to play pull aggro turn 1? Oh man, the stupid Sleight of Flesh. I built this deck for you. I trusted you, and this is how you repay me? Oh. All right, big turn. Big turn. Announcer's voice. It was in fact not a big turn. Delay might help us get a power into play. All right, no potions. Big turn for the burb. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, eh? Okay, we finally have delay. Okay, delay, and I get to put my power into play next turn for the first time ever? They're actually not killing me this turn? Oh my god, there's a chance. What's up, Zatango? Thank you so much for using your Prime. Thank you so much for the 48 months. That's like 2 years? Big if true. Thank you, friend. Enjoy the new bean, the new toasty bean. All right, we finally have our power into play. We've never been more powerful. This blocks for 14, killing this enemy blocks for 11. That's kind of like blocking for 14. I may as well say out Sleight of Flesh. First of all, how dare you? Okay. 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 I think we're dead again, man. I'm gonna try. I'm not giving up. Yikes. You're looking alive? I mean, am I? Oh, that's such a huge draw. Holy moly, what a clutch draw. Holy moly. Draws of all time. To be fair, this character never looked alive. Lamau. Hitting me for 18. You die? This hits for 13. 13 plus 10. That's 23. 23 plus 18 is 39. Act 2. It's got to be Neurosurge. Sorry, Neurojaeger. This helps us get set up. I mean, all of these are really good for what we do. I kind of wish there was a take all button. Watching a no-clip interview of Slay the Spire 2, the dev said that Necrobinder used to be sassier. What does that mean? I mean, all of those cards were good, Gizmo. Enchanted skill with Imbued. What if I get to start with Seance and play? Starting with Delay is actually kind of sick. Imbued Delay is basically an anchor. That's what I was thinking. It's not the most exciting of those cards that I've ever seen, but it's not bad. And it also helps me put Sleight of Flesh into play, right? I need to get these strikes out of my deck. I mean, no. This is enough for 2 card removes. And then I kind of vibe with this, actually. And then we're fighting crabs. It's another AoE fight, which is kind of tough. The Necrobinder used to have a sassier pose in the first trailer. Interesting. Okay. Not the start we're looking for. My Severance. Negative, I actually really like Negative Pulse with Sleight of Flesh. I just wonder if it's too slow. It's 13 AoE damage if we have our power in play, which is kind of cool. I don't know if I want to spend money on it. I'm going to a second shop. Let's save our money for the second shop. Very interesting. I can't double enchant Delay, which makes me kind of sad. I can draw 2 more cards on Neurosurge, though. That's kind of sick. I got a Putrefy. I also have another card remove. God, imagine if I just didn't have another strike in my deck, chat. All right, let's try it. Card removing potion, way ahead of you. Oh, are you sleepy? You fool! Do I want a second fear? If we remove all the strikes, what do we seance? The powers? Once we seance, we start hitting defends. Statuses. Could hit Ancestor's Bane. There's all kinds of stuff. I mean, keep in mind, we're only seancing like maybe 2 or 3 times a fight, right? Y'all. I missed. Holy moly. 27-37. I hate this. I just take 14. What's up, Halcomp? Have we ascended yet? Well, I've ascended to something. I don't know what that means. I hate this fight so much. $11 damage? %, of that would be 27. 27 plus 7 is 34. Doesn't even work with the explosive pot. Okay, we have to find the kill now. I'm out of resources. I don't know what it is about the decks that I make that struggle with that fight specifically, but holy moly do I struggle with that fight specifically. I'm going to take another Reeve Plus. Let's go ahead and upgrade Delay Plus. Prayer Wheel. You know what? I didn't think that relic was still in the game. Good turn 1. I'm a little bit sad that the multi-attack is coming up and enfeebling touches on the bottom of our deck, but that's fine. Yo, good morning, Raven. How are you, bud? Good shuffle. 21, 17. Full block. Now you take your turn buffing. Move another strike. I think I just do this. Set up for a big turn next turn. The Unleash was free. I should have played the Unleash. This fight's going all right. Are you dead this turn? Am I dead this turn? 16 plus 16. Regen Pot Gorget. Do I want to Call of the Void? Giving me a bunch of random cards that I might be able to draw something off of is actually so huge. This fight was our best matchup. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade Bone Shards for the Decimillipede. And I'm also going to try and get a heal off here. Not our best turn one. It's okay. We're going to nail it turn two. Bam. Consider it nailed. Nope. Interesting. All right. Oh, that's too bad. Order? What do we get? Did it give me an Ethereal Defy? Wow. Wait, did it give me a second Call of the Void? That's why I didn't recognize it. That's so funny. Oh, the new Borrowed Time. Interesting. I was supposed to actually play Borrowed Time first. I got my sequencing wrong. Hi, my love. Creative AI sometimes gives you creative AI. For real, though. Have I won? I have. You know what? We actually healed off that fight. We got a Putrefy, which I'm very happy to see. We got a Putrefy, which I'm very happy to see. You know what? Grave Blast might be okay. All right, show me Decimillipede. Oh, it's the bees! Hello, Mr. the Bees. Good day. Order? Order times 2? Solidly a B tier elite. It's true. Someone called this actually the most B tier elite. If Osti is alive, he dies, and you gain block equal to double his max HP. Sick. Let's get all these dazed out of my deck, eh? Friendship. You know what? That was a solid the B fight. Stone Calendar. They keep trying to give me a borrowed time. I mean, borrowed time might help me get... It's so bad with all of my souls, but it might help me get... Wait, that's the wrong stone relic? No, this is the one I thought it was. Upgrade 2 random cards in your draw pile. Did you want Stone Calendar? Which one are you thinking of? I don't think I can take it. I heard this is the worst fight for Snecko because when you're dazed and confused, for long. Oh, did I say Stone Calendar? Sorry, I meant Stone Cracker. The type that you want to dip in your soup, chat. All right. Fascinating. Oh, wanted a W, never bargained for chompers, I believe is how the lyrics went. Oh, high five. That's not a block card. There's a world in which I use my potion here. Here's the line. I don't know if that's a good line or not, but it's the line I chose. Not nachos, my love. The line I chose. Nachos? Coffee is bean broth. Oh, this is pretty good. Yes, please? Hello? Can I just do that all of the time? What? That's unreal. I'm gonna take this Doombringer. That was so cool. Did you see that? All right. Turn one, eh? Certainly one of the turn ones of all time. If you soak a chicken or vegetables in water and make it into a broth, then you can do the same with beans. Big if true. Oh, man. You never understood how the mechanic facing works? It's, if you played Slay 1, it's a little bit easier to figure out. The enemy that you're facing... A better way to think about it is if your back is to an enemy, you take 50% more damage from them. So, if you ever did the front part, hold on. Does Seance make the upgraded card a Soul Plus? No, upgraded Seancers cost for free. Danse Macabre. This might be one of the worst powers in the game. Imho. $38 damage is so incredibly rude. You think it might be the worst card in the game? It's pretty bad, eh? It's pretty bad. Reaper form has arrived. Squeeze. Oh, Banshee's Cry. Lamau? GG. Time's up. I don't have scaling damage to kill bosses, so I'm going to grab a hang. I have an apotheosis. Is that good? Makes all my defense better, which is not nothing. I'd have to upgrade it as well. What if I took this Swift? Because my deck is so much better once I get Sleight of Flesh into play. We're facing the door again. Love that for me. Doom needs to work faster. There's a scaling Doom card, which is kind of cool. There are some really good ones. If you have one boon that gives a reward enchantment X and a second that gives them enchantment Y, which one do they show up with? The easy answer, J-Dog, cards can only ever have one enchantment. Yo, Fluffosaurus, what's up, friend? Thank you very, very much for that Prime. I don't think I have enough hits on my beautiful bracelet, which is kind of a bummer. Take my Bezos bucks? I appreciate that. More people should be spending Amazon's money. Thank you very much, friend. This might be fine. Blessed Antler. Blessed Antler might let us get Sleight of Flesh into play, and then Seance, if it's not hitting strikes, can get rid of those Dazed. Let's give it a shot. It's funny, I don't know, I think the upgrades aren't that great on the cards that I have right now, and I think our setup is more important. Well, I could have so many elites here, chat, so check out this path. I have 2 hallway fights. If the question marks aren't hallway fights. A big fan from Ireland. Yo, right on, friend. I can get one more elite through the middle. Yeah, but then I take more hallway fights. I mean, I could go this way for one more, But I think I don't know. I'm like, I've taken a lot of emotional damage from all these hallway fights, and I don't want them anymore. All right. Oh, debilitate's very interesting here. Taking 12? What if I don't take 12? All right, need a big attack this turn. Lamau? Do I have a weak in my graveyard? I do, but it's Deathbringer. I could grab Delay. This thing's starting to scale and it's scary. I need you to die this turn, please. Devastating. There it is. Like, as soon as we get this power into play, it's like night and day, Oh, there's a scaling damage card. So, I have a lot of ethereal in my deck. This might just win us fights, right? Do I want another Defy? Kind of. I have 2. If this is the skill that gets me energy, dang it. All right, we have Ancestral. The ethereal strategies are really strong. They've put Call of the Void into my opening hand twice now. Can I kill you? I'm not doing the math. I'm just going to do the boy math here. And looks like I got there. That's cool. Now what? Oh, baby girl. Why wouldn't I attack the one that I could have killed there? That's very strong. I don't think I need another Defy, chat. I do like Scourge, especially if I can get it upgraded. Do I want to Veil Piercer Plus? Veil Piercer Plus with Call of the Void is interesting. Call Plus does have innate. The only time we've been having Call Plus is because it's been upgraded by our stone thingy. At the end of your turn, lower the cost of a random retained card by 1. I've never seen this card before. That's cool. Pantograph, I'm only fighting 1 boss. But that boss is the Doorkeeper. It's $200 for a card remove? Good lord. We're not set to take another shop. I'm kind of tempted to buy both of these. This only gets me like, I don't know, maybe 200 gold is too much for a for like 8 max HP. I think I can kill you. Depends on my draw order. See, it basically has innate, chat. Haunt has arrived. I don't know if I'm killing this, chat. Dang. I've been humiliated. What are the chances that I can make this happen? Grave Blast brings back Hang. Hang. Double plus vulnerable plus fear? Is that lethal? I actually don't know how much damage that would do. It doubles it. So it would be 30 damage. So 36 plus 10. No, even with an energy pot, that's not lethal, right? It would also cost 2 energy. Go with me on this journey. Go with me on this journey, Winterlight. Look at my potions. My God, the 2 energy. Mind freak. Yeah. It's got 13 Doom. So I think does it run away first? I don't think Doom kills this. Well, you are weak. Humiliation has been administered. Choose a lower setting next time. Have a nice day. No. Humiliation. All right. 31 damage, turn uno. I have no block this turn. All right, we're a little bit set up. Are we fast enough is the real question. Yikes. 28 damage. My kingdom for a block card, chat. This is so awkward. My whole path is in shambles. I don't even think using a potion is worth it here. Maybe 12. 12 puts it down to 44, and then it would be 3 times 3. No, it'd be 4. 4 times 6 is 24. 24 plus 12. No. I have to kill it this turn, or I die. This is going to seem really weird, but I need to draw out of that. Okay, I think we got there. Bowler hat. I did the order again wrong. Good. Every time, every single time. Vambrace has arrived. We're not taking this elite now, by the way. We're going this way. We're going this way. Failing the dummy doesn't end the run. The flavor text makes it sound like it just kills you. No, it gives you lethal humiliation, Archlord. It just makes you wish you had died. An upgraded rare power. Brutal. Get rid of my last strike. High roll? A poke? It was in fact not a high roll. All right, it's the homies. I don't care about my cards being upgraded. I don't care about my cards exhausting. Let's kill the one that deals the most damage to me first. Oh no, my cards are going to be ethereal. I know. Whoa, whoa. Taking 17 damage here is the hardest part of this. Let's figure out my block first. Don't really want to draw cards here, but I also kind of need you to die. The beta branch added art for that now. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. This hits like a truck right now. I get to delete you. Did I successfully not kill either of them? Oh wait, no, I killed them. Okay, good. Good, good, good. That might have been a 0 damage fight. Tuning fork is very good here. Do I want a third delay? Yes. Oh, it had to be a fight. The number of runs that I have lost in this game, the things being fights when I just desperately need them not to be a fight. I have a lot of energy here. Let's make you weak. Let's delay so we don't die. Let's make you weak. Juzu stonks rising. Honestly? Honestly? Kinda, yeah. Brutal. Come on, man. Sleight of flesh, why? Surge puts a bunch of cards in his deck. Also Surge surprised when he can't draw his good cards. There it is. All right. We are now a fully armed and operational battle station. You like how Hang is also technically a debuff? Yup. Oh, this is a debuff. Gonna take a Grave Warden. I'm gonna take a Shroud. I'm gonna take a Dance Macabre. Especially after I talked all that smack about Dance Macabre. I don't have that many 2 costs. Well, I do have 3 delays now, don't I? This supposed planetograph is a full heal. All right, chat. All right, chat. Send me those good vibes. Send me those good vibes, y'all. Well, goodbye, Defy. I thought I had 1 more energy. That's embarrassing. Well, goodbye forever. Cool, man. The good vibes are incoming. It's just going to take a couple days for shipping. Okay, that's fine. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Every time you play a card, you lose energy. Brother. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. We have no block cards. We have all of my block cards. What blocks for more here? Delay or Deathbringer? So Deathbringer weak, 25% of that is 10, I think. That blocks for 11. 25% of 23. I hope it rounds up to 6. I think Deathbringer technically blocks for 12. Cannot draw a card this turn. Thank you for the wisp. I think we die, chat. I don't think we're going to make it, my friends. Whenever you play a card, you lose energy this turn. Where are my block cards? So I lost my ethereal thing, which shrink the damage. What are the chances we can do 350 damage this turn? Y'all, we drew in such a terrible order. It's actually kind of incredible how bad that draw order was, eh? You think we can do 56 damage this turn? I think all my status cards are gone too. I have one Defy left. Brutal. GG. Another run lost to the door. They slammed the door. How many Ascension 10s do you have left? Well, a lot. The deck lacked damage. The deck had great damage. Unfortunately, my combo piece was at the bottom of the deck. If we had drawn that in a different order, we have a lot of damage. Because again, every single debuff we play is 13 damage, right? Kind of a bummer. All right, can we go chasing waterfalls? Let's find out. I want to try this. See what happens. I like removing strikes on Defect. $16. Oh yeah, I'm weak this turn. 16 plus 8 is not lethal. Draw dual cast. Take a sweeping beam. Make the sweeping beam sharper. Fight the little homies. High resolution sweeping beam. The animation for sweeping beam goes so hard. It's like a cool headed. Sure. Love strength on Defect. All my homies love strength on Defect. More like Defect, am I right? Nice. Nice. I'd like one of you to die. Hell yeah. Is it time for Claw? Well, we'd have to get offered one first. I need a damage card. We're going to take a Ball Lightning. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the Zap just because I have card draw. I'd like to have the ability to draw into things that are free to play. We're fighting the Skulk. The Skolony. The Skulking Colony. Maybe I can draw a block card? Huh. No block allowed, sorry. Bro. Average colony fight. Captain's Wheel is quite good. Another Cool-Headed is quite good. This Campfire that lets me recover from the... How much damage do you think we took there? 34. 37. Holy moly. Oh, Letter Opener is quite good here. All right. Okay. I should buy a boat. Any boat enjoyers? Letter Opener. Joe's like, yeah, I'd take a boat. You want a boat, sweetie? I've never taken an Adaptive Strike before. Adaptive Strike feels like the worst part, like the worst part of Claw. Man, is this card good? Has anybody ever tried this card? I kind of want to take Lightning Rod. Sure. Let's try it. The one time I took Adaptive Strike, I already had All for One. Ah. I love the rod, but can you adaptive for science? Yas. Okay. What do we draw here? Defend. I got it with Wing Charm. Yo. Yeah, that's legit. That's what's up. It was in the bottom of my draw pile. Cool. I don't get to play it the first time. All right, now before it buffs, I want to split it. See if we can save our potion. Okay, what's up, homie? Might be using our potion here. We'll see. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Nice, good fight. Anchor, 2 parts of a boat. Oh my God, it's happening. Wish I could take either of these. I think I have to take boost away. I'm gonna feel really bad if there's a waffle here and I just rested. Do I still get the waffle? No, we do not still get the waffle. We gotta get stronger. I think the cards we took are better than waffle. Shadow Shield is incredible, actually. So now the question is, can I get away with an upgrade? I really want to upgrade all my cool-headeds. I don't think I get to. Kind of want to upgrade Capacitor. All right, let's do it. Upgrade Adaptive Strike? No, thank you. No. You know what? Let's get this. Let's try and get this cooking, right? All right, now we just need to slowly make this Dark Orb go forward. I'm really worried that I'm just going to fill my deck with 0 cost copies of Adaptive to Strike and just die. Well, I successfully drew dual cast, but I was kind of hoping this Dark Orb would be bigger than this right now. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. We're cooking. Ooh, defrag. Defrag and supercritical. Supercritical is kind of hot with all this card draw. I don't have anything I'm doing with the energy yet. Also, they're not upgraded. So let's just take a defrag. We're fighting our friend, the Knowledge Demon. Your friend and mine. Oh, we got Brightest Flame. All right. I haven't won a run in so long. I'm taking this stupid card. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. Normally I don't like to take Brightest Flame, but I am desperate for the W. I'll do anything for the win right now, chat. Think about our life choices once we get there. I have so much boat. $10.39. Anything for the win has been called. Like 1 charge battery, please. All right. Does this change anything? No, I think I just take the uncommon potion. Watch this be a shop. Okay, thank goodness. Ugh. That is an expensive upgrade. Hi, little buddy. How do you do? Begone, beast! Oh, that's a pretty good draw, actually. This is a bad draw, though. Chat. I hate this. Wait! This is bad! Do I want another Frost Orb? I don't think I do. Not through Cold Snap, at least. Go for the Ice is a little bit interesting. I don't have anything that synergizes with it, though. All right, 2 potions and a dream. The dream quickly starting to fall apart. You managed to mirror Brightest Flame earlier? Sick. That's a really underwhelming potion. Nothing is dead. Wait, sorry, that's not true. I might be dead. 34. And I'm weak this turn? You know who we haven't seen in a very long time? Bing Bong. How do you think Bing Bong's doing, chat? Dual cast? I'm gonna take another charge battery. Okay, it's the bees. This is not a terrible first fight for us. Ping pong come back. That's right, Joe. Okay, the fight is going okay so far. I don't think we're ever playing Adaptive Strike. The fight's going terrible. I probably shouldn't have played cool-headed, having not drawn it. Having not drawn our dear friend yet. $21 damage. All of my damage in this fight has come from letter opener so far. Bing Bong moved to New York and has opened a coffee shop? Oh my god. What a homie. Lightning orbs have done a little. I mean, that's nice of you to say. They're trying. Data disk, huge. Null is huge. Okay. Let's make Brightest Flame better to play. Let's get something that makes my rest better. Chandelier. Interesting. Bing Bong from Peak. Yeah. So Mega Crit and Aggro Crab share an office in Seattle. And so the Mega Crit people put Bing Bong in the game. It's very cool, yeah. $30 damage. No, thank you. Okay, I guess I'll just take 30 damage. That's fine. You know what? Let's use a potion here. I've been really unhappy with Adaptive Strike, chat. Adaptive Strike has not been sparking joy. Ooh. Oh, Adaptive Strike. I'm so happy every time I see Adaptive Strike, chat. Oh my god, it just sparks all of the joy. Oh wait, I can just ask to talk to their manager? Hold on. Somebody get me What's their name on the phone right now? I only seem to be drawing the other one. Oh, F2 to talk to the manager? All right. Everybody hold for 1 second. Ooh, Adaptive Strike. My beloved. I'll never say anything mean about Adaptive Strike again. Can I get out of this without playing Brightest Flame? I can. Ooh, the Book of 5 Rings. I'm going to take another boost away, chat. One more elite and we have strength. That's cool. Uh-oh. We're going to be counting on you, letter opener. 18. Kill the one that's buffing. No. Good fight. Shatter is here. Smokestacks is here. No, thank you. Ah! Ah! Shatter's great. You need AoE. Shatter is fine, and I have a letter opener. Dual cast? Not bad. How often am I using this strength potion? Not very often. Tempest. All right. If we do this, we get the bonus strength. The squiggles. All right. All right, everybody. Come on, letter opener. Got enough block. I wonder if... Get another pendant proc? No. Not bad. Not bad, chat. Molten egg. Just what we always wanted. I'll take a barrage. You know what? Now that we have Sword of Jade and we have a capacitor, this thing's gonna hit like a truck. All right. You ready? You ready? The game has offered me an egg in these trying times. Did I play this for 5 damage? Sure. It's a lot of damage. We've also done 130 damage to them, so like that's cool too, you know? All right, big turn. Big turn. Big turn, chat. Oh. You cannot play more than 3 cards each turn. I don't think our deck can handle that. Yeah, Brightest Flame is like, I beg your pardon? Okay, we have Barrage for 60. We have Barrage for 90. That's kind of cool. We're cooking? Ooh, Ice Lance, my beloved. Modded is very interesting. Modded is very, very, very interesting, but Ice Lance is Ice Lance, you know? Ice Lance is more interesting to me because we have Chandelier as well. But we have Modded and we have Barrage. I kind of want to take Ice Lance just because I'm being backseated. No, I'm going to take Modded. All right, maybe I'll get Glam. Okay, we're not fighting the door, which is huge. We have been dying a lot, though, which is kind of spooky. No. Why? Why, chat? Why? If I had taken that big, dumb... If I'd taken that big, dumb attack, Brilliant Scarf would have been good. I think we're just going for Fur Coat. Show me. Is there a shop? I have $347. Not going to a shop feels kind of criminal. All right, here's what we're going to do. One of these question marks is just going to end up being a shop. And there's a world, I don't know, we'll see. We'll evaluate at the end here, right? Left start into the right elite. That gets us a shop and a free elite. It does force double elite, but I guess there's only, or triple elite? Ooh. It's a little risky depending how this fight goes. Does my lightning orb kill you? No, you just hit me for 1,000,000? Wow. Imagine having a 1 HP fight and that happening. Hey, it's supposed to be 0, all right? What's 0 times any number? That's right, infinity. It's 0. Shh. God, Scavenge is so bad. Why am I thinking of taking it? Synchronize? I'm gonna try synchronize. All right. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took 0 damage. That's interesting. Another barrage has just shown up. Impatience is actually kind of hot here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. No, Impatience with Adaptive Strike? Never mind. I'll take a Lightning Rod. Impatience, maybe later? Okay. Turbo. Turbo with all this card draw is actually really cool. Is Adaptive Strike worse than Strike? I mean, it was tempting. I was thinking about it. An uncommon skill. Skim? Skim now that I have Turbo? I kind of want Boot Sequence, actually. Just really load up this first turn. All right. It's this idiot. Spooky. Hit you for 100, full block. Not bad. Gain 6 focus. That's kind of cool. Kind of the wrong turn, but you know, here we are. Draw big? Nope. Take 30? Is there an attack I can draw that saves me here? That sucks. All right, been really, really happy with Synchronize Plus so far. Bellows. Bellows is kind of cool. I don't need another barrage. Does this count down or count up? How many cards away from an upgrade am I? Am I 1 card away or am I 4 cards away? It counts up. So if I take a card right now, it will heal me. Interesting. The little guy. Wait, this is not supposed to be a fight, chat. Illegal? Yikes. Oh, cool. Okay. I have all the energy next turn, including Chandelier. Okay. Ice cream, my beloved. Wow, this sucks. Unless... No. Dang. I took $1 million again, chat. Hello? Yikes. All right, well, at least this idiot dies. Wait, that means the boss that I have to fight with all of the HP, compact is kind of good here, is the boys. Do I want 5 max HP? Kind of. Yikes. This is spooky stuff. It's the equivalent of 5 brightest flames. Yeah, I don't think we're dying because our HP, our max HP runs out. Though I appreciate that that was a concern that you had. I think we're more likely to die from this hallway fight and then the elite immediately afterwards. I think we're more likely to die right now, actually. Holy moly. New strategy, simply just win instead of die. Interesting. Tell me more. Okay. We still have to make it through this next elite fight. Okay, I'm finally going to take a... If they offer me a smokestack 17 times, I'm going to take a smokestack. All right, chat? What do I do here? Do I play this for 5 AoE? Failure is always an option. It's true. It's certainly true. Huge. Smokestack has arrived to save the run. How much damage am I taking here? All of it. Taking all of the damage. $30 damage. I'm taking 31. I haven't been impressed by Dark Orbs in Slay the Spire 2. I feel like it makes me scared to channel more orbs, let it cook. When what I really want is orb velocity. I mean, I think even in Slay the Spire 1, there were always 2 options. There's the option for orb velocity, or there's the option to channel Dark Orb, and I think the same decision point exists in this game too. My Ascender's Bane is ethereal. I know, it's very sad. This is 33 damage, and I'm blocking for 21. Nine times 4 is 36. Wait, no, that's 23. What? 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 Hello? What is this math? No math, just vibes? I think that was a 0 damage fight, chat. This card is incredible for me here. We have a pen nib. We have to rest. Alright, let's give this a try. I think phase 1 is going to be the hardest here because it gains power every time we play a skill. Good lord. Okay, I need a big turn, please. I need like barrage or something. Huge. All right. Phase 2. 33 damage. $44 damage. Holy crap. Oh. Last lightning orb got us there. I thought I was dead. Okay, 33 damage, and now I have to not die. Good start. Big turn. Hello, compact. Good, my beloved. For some reason, we don't have an Ice Lance. God, I wish I had an Ice Lance. The things that I would do for an Ice Lance right now, chat. Okay, I kind of need to kill this turn. Okay, fight number 2. Fight number 2. Big start. Huge start. Massive start. What do I make free for this whole fight? I think I've decided it's the different potion that I thought it was. Oh my god. I thought it was the one that makes it free. It's not. I should have grabbed Turbo. They look so similar. Okay, I have 10 block already. I'm gonna have a ton of energy next turn, so I don't need charge battery. I think I play lightning here. $27. It's okay. We have the block. We have the block. What a waste of a turn, though. Holy moly. This is not going very well. This is going better. This hand sucks. Y'all. A kill with letter opener here. One health in a dream. No, just dead. Literally just dead. No! Oh, man. I don't think I needed smokestacks, chat. I don't think that's where the problem went. GG. Adaptive Strike was extremely mid. Drawing Comparator, or Capacitor, pardon me, at the bottom was also really brutal. It made our barrage damage really bad. I think 3 barrages is too much. We did take 1 because it technically healed for 20. So like reading barrage as deal that much damage, heal 20 is a lot better. I wish all my cool headeds were upgraded. That would have helped. Hey, what's up, Ostaby? How you doing? Sorry. All right, let's get one more run in. I do have to end a little bit earlier today. We're getting so much closer. We're consistently getting closer. Do you believe in the dream? I believe in the dream. All right, let me take a very quick pee break. And then let's get into this Ironclad run and let's do it. All right, you ready? You ready? Yo, what's up, Philidar Sovereign? Thank you so much for the 48 months. Man, we're getting there. I feel like we're getting there despite constantly low rolling. Would you describe anything that's happened so far as a high roll? Like, have I won any of these coin flips? I don't know if I have. And that just means there's only upside, right? There's only upside. We're getting through all the bad side. I really like max HP on the Ironclad. I'm kind of tempted by this maximum oyster. I do live on the coast. I'm supposed to be a seafood enjoyer. I'm kind of tempted. If we look at the backside of the act, we're fighting the kin, which means we want AoE. I think I do this. I think I like this. All right. All right. Let's go. Come on. You believe in the chat that believes in my dreams? Thank you, Inkslayer. All right, good vibes, crew. Come on. I gotta believe. Take a turn off the violence, little homie. We are so close. Let's start with an anger. Big fan of anger. The Nibbit. The thing that I love about this the most is how consistently I've been losing, and yet I'm still having so much fun. Let's grab a pommel strike. Lose all of my gold. Transform 2 strikes. Sure. High roll? I'm going to click on this 3 times, which is the same amount we got from an oyster. Nope. I'm just going to click on it twice. Anger, Dark Embrace upgrades. So what I want to say is just click on every card that says exhaust. I don't know if that's going to happen, but we'll see. If this was a boss that gave statuses, I think I'd click on second win in a second. I'm going to click on Molten Fist. Upsetting. Unless, no. I don't want to try and high roll and draw an anger there. Try and prevent some damage. Dark Embrace doesn't draw us anything there. I think I just go for the damage here. I think I want to make sure it dies next turn. Oh, well, it's not even attacking me. I think we need Feel No Pain first. Hi, sweetie. All right. Good draw order. Hey, Alex! How are you, man? How's it going, friend? Oh, no. I screwed up. I screwed up. That might actually cost me so much there. I was hoping that... Oh, my goodness. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. You living the dream? Okay, this should be dead next turn. Okay. The Book of Five Rings has arrived. I'm gonna grab another, I kind of want an AoE card. Let's grab this Breakthrough. Alex, how has your Slay the Spire experience been? Mine has been painful. We have a True Grit. That's kind of hot. All right, time to fight another elite. It was going so well until I got to Ascension 9, 10, 100%. 100%. Ascension 9 and 10 got hands. If I draw my Strength card next, I'll be very happy. I did. I did draw my Strength card next. Wow. So now, in theory, the fight should be EZ. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Oh, actually, so huge. Hello, little homies. I was trying to see if I can get away without playing this. We got a pair. We got a second Feel No Pain or a second Dominate. I want the Strength. I want the Strength, chat. We don't have any money, so we're going to go this way now, by the way. Hello, little weird mushroom homie. Okay. I got an Evil Eye. Okay, kind of huge. Be kind to me? Kind of? All right. Okay. I've been losing to the kin a lot, which has been not great, if I'm honest. Got an Offering. That's not the turn one we wanted, baby. Kind of hoping for any of my setup powers. All right, let's keep going here. I have 12 strength. I'm the strongest man alive. No one in the Spire has ever had more strength than exactly me this second. And yet I still die. Okay, we drew a Breakthrough. That's kind of huge. Goodbye, the kin. You're still around. That's awkward. Hello again, the kin. I just like didn't play defend there for no reason. That's cool. I really like Mangle. I really like Mangle. Fancy meeting you here, the kin. Yeah. What brings you around these parts, the kin? I really like Burning Blood. I'm not as enthused about my upgrades. If I took 6 upgrades, like 6 upgrades would have been incredible on that defect run, right? Maybe re-roll the rewards? I don't know. Maybe I don't need Burning Blood considering I have the 5 rings, you know what I mean? What do you think, chat? I feel like it's either Sandcastle or Driftwood. If it's Sandcastle, we're upgrading Pommel, Dominate, Feel No Pain, Dominate, Evil Eye. Which is kind of unreal. Like, that's so good, right? You know what? I'm just going to do that. Oh, I don't get to pick. Oh, oh. Did I hit any of the cards that I wanted? Well, chat, I wish you had reminded me earlier that I don't know how to read. Man, that's too bad. All right, do I want to fight an elite now? I really don't. Let's take the coward's path. Random? God. I wish. Boo! What a draw. Random. Didn't even read them. All right, we need to give a brownie point to Arkham Archivist for that. That's one of the best jokes I've read in Twitch chat in a very long time. That was incredible. Thank you, friend. Pardon me. Loses 15 strength is kind of interesting. Breakthrough is not very interesting. Anger is pretty interesting. Taking a lot of damage these fights, y'all. That's kind of messed up. Okay, I'm gonna take another Molten Fist here. All right, now is when we need to start healing. Oh God, I have never once healed on this fight. Like, my health is a resource that's rapidly declining. Yeah, it is unfortunately a finite resource. What a draw. Like overfishing, yeah. So I believe Mangle doesn't work here. It does kill it though. And that's kind of like working. Do you know the tougher fights trigger? Yes, it goes easy, easy, and everyone is hard, which is why I picked question marks. It's why I deliberately tried to avoid a fight, Spleen. You didn't know that and you were struggling? I do know it and I'm still struggling. Yeah, it feels like one of those situations where even knowing what I know it isn't helping. What am I doing here? Am I guaranteed to kill next turn? I have 16 damage. No, I'm definitely not guaranteed to kill. I should actually try and shuffle that up. There we go. I'll draw at least one different card. That shuffle was so clutch. Oh, okay, thank God. I do not want to fight to obtain the key. Thank you very much. I'm just going to dodge fights, y'all. Haha! Whirlwind has arrived. I mean, honestly, Whirlwind momentum is kind of fun. I don't know if I need it. Oh, Whirlwind Anger? No. This doesn't make it Claw. Because like Anger with the Claw text would be very funny, eh? Avi! How are you, friend? Eating lunch, playing Slay the Spire 2 while watching Surge have lunch and play Slay the Spire? Nice. The copies get the damage buff? Yeah, but it's like... Yeah. What if I just got Oddly Smooth Stone and Entropic Brew? And then I go here, I don't die. I go here. Let's rest. Makes them all into a mini rampage? Yeah. We get rid of the spoils map. We have $1,000. We have a Juzu bracelet. All right. So I do want to fight an elite. And then I want to go to the shop. And then I want to get out of this act. I have 2 potions. Ah, it's Mr. the Bees. Low roll? Wait. Wait. None of these changed. Hold on. Hold on. Breakthrough is 3. Feel No Pain is free. Okay. A couple of strikes are free. Oh my God. I have 26 strength. A strike hits for 50? Uh-oh. Don't need a second wind. Ooh. I think I want an ultimate defend here. It's weird to remove a block card, but I think having one bigger block card is better than two worse block cards. Especially with oddly smooth stone. I like uppercut. I like shrug. I like blood vial. Do I want a panic button? Not really. Do I want a body slam? Maybe a little? Body slam, feel no pain, second wind? With the strength scaling too? Let's give it a shot. Ah, it's you! Combo? A little body slam, like a rough hug. Yeah. Mangle. Monglais. You have to bed? Yo, good night, Measure of Hope. Good night, friend. I hate this fight. This one is the one that I end up like losing to the most, which is wild to me. Is it just panic button now? No. Second wind? I was really hoping to draw body slam there, y'all. I'm gonna be real with you. I was really hoping to draw a body slam there. Is Thunderclap kind of interesting? I do want more vulnerable for my Dominates and my Molten Fists. I don't think Thunderclap is great going into Knowledge Demon, though. Do I have any other AoE? It's fine. The Louse! Hi, cutie. Huh. Yeah, I'm having some trouble getting my, there it is. I was about to say getting my vulnerable to stick, and yet, here we are. All right. Take one armaments. We just healed. Now what I want to do is I want to upgrade the body slam so that I can actually hit people now. All right. What a start. Pardon me. I think this is a good panic button turn. I think it buffs. Doesn't full buff. All right, awkward. But the vulnerable's going up. That's okay. That's okay. Now we're chilling. Nice. Okay, we got our first dominate in play. We have 7 strength. I don't think I'm playing more than 3 cards very often. The anger makes it a little bit awkward, but I'll just simply never play anger. He said confidently. One, 2, 3. One, 2. Kind of need to win this turn, huh? All right, Act 3, everybody. I was given a Fiend Fire, I was given a Feed, and I was given an Immovable. I think these are 3 of the strongest rares in the card pool. It's a queen. Put a random power from your hand into play for free. You know what? Either getting to start with Dark Embrace or Well-Laid Plans. Not Well-Laid Plans, pardon me. Feel No Pain seems pretty dope. These two also seem kind of unpickable, so here we are. And then evaluate. All right, y'all. How you feeling? You feeling good about this? $28 damage on turn 1 is actually so rude. I haven't done any damage to anybody yet. That's messed up. What's up with that? I don't think Apparitions is ever unpickable, but I like Jeweled Mask. On this deck, I don't think. No. I don't think that's good. Good lord. Did I screw up again? Brutal. Having 3 energy is kind of rough. Can I get some more energy? No. Okay. I don't have a good means. Wish I had a good means of getting more energy or of big old reflecty. I'm not doing anything unfair yet. I feel like I really need one of the cards that lets me sort of like break the stalemate of what, you know, what happens in a turn. And I don't think I have any of those yet, but maybe soon. Fiendfire is pretty good. I mean, Mangle's great. Is it Rage that I've been waiting for? I don't think it is. Is it Rage that I've been waiting for? I don't think it is. I'm not done, no. Sorry, let me finish, buddy. Uncle, hello. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh! It's the weird little guy. Let's take this waffle. My molten fists. This fight's really tough. All right. I believe though, right? Right? They're gonna make me smaller still? Oh, Lord. Oh. Feels like every fight is tough. When you put it that way, you're probably right. We may have healed off that. I am absolutely going to take a second Feel No Pain, though this Tremble is very tempting. You know what, actually, I'm going to take this Tremble. So much of our strength scaling is based off of Vulnerable. I think this Vicious is incredible. I actually think this Burning Pact is incredible as well. Should I try Prolong, chat? It's funny because, like, I really want a Barricade, actually. It's got Exhaust. You know what? I like the way you think. I like the way you think, Esper. And that just full healed me. And now we start to get some upgrades in. I'm finally gonna upgrade armaments. Lamau? You know? I should have used this. Oh, holy moly, I don't have a Feel No Pain in play. Alright, I want to stop taking damage, please. Lamau? He said a Lamau? I thought, I read it twice. I thought that was the one from my, oh my God. I thought that was the one from my discard pile, chat. Oh, I feel sick. I was going to grab a Feel No Pain, the True Grit. I was going to get rid of the Strike. I was going to block for 1,000,000. Instead, what I did was I threw away a potion. This Prolong has been awful. Yeah, that was the tutor one. Yeah, nope. I saw that after the fact. The Sparkling Rouge for an ornamental fan is really interesting. Actually, Sparkling Rouge is just a better Oddly Smooth Stone. So let's get an Anchor so I stop getting bullied on turn 1. I'm not adding any more cards. Oh, all right, everybody. You ready? Wow, this, it's kind of unfortunate. Okay. Cool armaments. Really wish I had Second Wind in my hand right now. I mean, Fiendfire is kind of dope right now, to be honest. Y'all, actually, hold on. Prolong. Next turn gains 74 block. Hello? We're actually cooking. Except all I'm drawing now is Angers. I need to stop playing Angers. Hell yeah. I need to stop playing Angers. Wait, are you just dead? No. I don't have any strength. Second Wind, my beloved? Okay, the dream actually came together. Let's go. Oh, Kunai. Oh, a Flame Barrier. Y'all? I'm not duplicating my deck. Okay, Strike and Mangle got unupgraded. Mangle got re-upgraded. Okay. Okay. Let's go for a gigantic potion for when we Fiend Fire, you know? Okay. Give me those vibes, everybody. Give me those vibes. We're about to wreck this queen and her weird dog. I continue to be just utterly devastated by the draw order. Do I need any of these cards? Well, So long, prolong. Goodbye, panic button. I kind of thought about Gigantify. Maybe I was supposed to Gigantify there. I don't know. Okay. We have 6 strength. That's about all we're going to get this fight. Now to kill. Sorry, did I say kill? I meant now to die. Oh, huge. Uh, 27. I actually just die, regardless. So in which case, let's force damage here. Y'all, I'm throwing. He's throwing. Oh, man. So I screwed up my Fiend Fire. I'm disappointed. Normally I take the L's pretty well, but that one, I don't know what I did wrong there. I mean, I know what I did wrong there. I don't know how I sequenced that so wrong. You know? That was a bummer. Hey, thanks, friends. I gotta go. Thanks for hanging out. I was really hoping to end it on a W there. Something about that queen effect. Like, I was looking at the 3 cards that were in hand. I just kept getting them wrong over and over and over. We'll get this. We will get this W. All right, we're going to be trying again on Wednesday morning. I believe in the Ascension 10. I need you to believe in the Ascension 10 as well. Thank you so much for the good vibes. Thank you for the company. A reminder that my birthday is this Friday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, we're going to be bringing back the Roguelike Roulette. We're going to do a great big celebration. If you're new and you had a good time, give the channel a follow. Thank you so much for your time. Love you to bits. All right, let's go watch somebody who's really good at winning Slay the Spire. It's Jorbs. Go say hi to my buddy Jorbs, friends. All right. Bye, everybody. Really appreciate you. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.